Today you get a double order. Because, I've been doing Kenshi dirty, and it's one of the few times I actually got to do the painting thing, and I was quite happy to do it despite fucking it up. I apologize, there is no cats today. I sat down, I tried, got an early Christmas gift, look at all the painting I had to do, I'm like, I need the fucking practice. So guess what? You get a double order of Kenshi. Cat's on the next week. Let's get this going as quickly as possible. Because by God, are we gonna have to catch up a lot on fucking Kenshi if we're gonna get back to where anything was. So, let me get the order of operations. Now we have a little bit of pre-time. Given some things have changed. Vice. That works. Just to double check where the eye color is. No, Benchy. I will fucking pass out. Where does one see eye color? Oh, it's attached to the face. Yes, I can. Given that you are present for the moment, and you are part of the initial roster, you can be character 2 for this one. The last time we did our thing, you were part of the Northern Hive, which you have Drone, Prince, Soldier Drone, and no Praetorian. So basically, Worker Drone, Prince, or Soldier Drone for... I think you were Worker Drone last time. So it's mostly a case of Worker, Prince, or Soldier. Soldier Drone. Good with heavy weapons, tough as hell, 240 hit points, solid on the attack, and useless for just about everything else. Afternoon Slug X. There are many idle poses. Bug Squat. Or ninja poses. Or you can praise the sun. Evening Vodon. Bug Squat. Bug Sad. Well, you're seeing a very heavily modified version of it, but unlike the last few times I've done Kenshi, I can actually do I can give you a full-on mod list. The major changes are as follows. The only thing I don't have listed is Baka things, and, do... I also have a robotics thing as well. Let's see. Take off the clothes to see how bulk. There are no feet on Hivers. Alright, where is... height, there we go. Small boog. We can go super small boog. Hey, Tarf. Small boog. Oh, you can do all the things. Boog. Like, give me a second. Let's... Now let's make the chest turbo wide, the way super small. Biggest legs. Feet the size of giants. Yeah, no. Kenshi's customizers, I have made the fucking hunchback. New character, new run. There's a lot you can do, Rebby. It's, Kenshi's a kind of that game. And you can even save presets, too. So we've got Boog. Call me Boog. Alright, number 3 in the running happened to be... Well, number 2 was Gentle but they aren't seemingly at seat at the moment, so we'll wait a minute to see if they pick up. So, let's see. Base T. But the randomizer gives you somewhat, reasonable bodies. There we go, that can work for DDG if that's alright for them. Refund it, Tarf. Anyone who got in previously is on running, and people who've spent points are in running. EDG. Okay, 4th on running is Adrelion. He typically plays redheads, so... Give him a face that doesn't look squished to hell. God, that nose! Okay, and is there a gentle food in the audience? Am I gonna just have to replicate the skeleton as quickly as possible? So we have 1 drone, 3 Greenlanders. Okay, there's the skeletons. Hello, Gentle Food, just in time. Congrats. There are many skeletons to choose from. Choose a skeleton. This is your one chance to tweak yourself out. Though honestly, I kind of like this. Smithing, crafting. Let me find it. Well, this one's the P4 Mark II, or the P4 variation seems to be about making armor and weapons. Screamer. There's skeleton costume Sadnell. This one's a shooter. This might be what you're looking for. Heavy weapons, crossbow, armor, weaponsmithing, robotics, strength, engineering. Tell me when to stop, though. Oh, this is it. Then it's this one. This one has the... This one's a domestic worker. Good at everything domestic, sucks at combat. Mark II is a martial artist. This is the one you want? This one apparently has... A Mark III has 200 hit points and just no real combat capabilities. Alright. Give you back your old idle pose. How rusty do you want to be? Shiny and chrome. Then I think we're good here. We're gonna see where we land, because this start has a few random locations where you can hit nowadays. Okay, so that should be everybody. works. Why would we poop a Leviathan? Call me bug. Autosaves. Let's give everyone a little bit more dynamic postures rather than a static one. I'm feeling another squatter in the group. Oh, they're 100% Ginyu Force Energy, but we're playing fucking Kenshi, my dude. Alright, I think we're good. Everyone's named. Everyone's good to go. Let's see where we land. I'd like to try Blood Spider sometime. Here they taste like booze. We landed over in Stobe's garden. Well, I guess we're living out of Black Scratch again. There is a lot of goods here that we can just take. We also start off pre-baked hungry. Okay, that's different as a part of this mod set. We can stack items now. Or rather, items are innately stacking outside of the backpack. Skeleton muscle. Well, needless to say, this is going to be very good for early money. This will get us going faster than spending 5 fucking hours to go mine some iron. Okay, not everything stacks. A wrench. It's used for improvised skeleton repair. There's apparently a drifter here, too. Apparently steel bars do not stack out of inventory. You're gonna want to grab the repair kits. You're gonna fucking need them. Yeah, you still have one armor plating you're not carrying. There's a fucking power core here. Jesus. Nope, haven't missed him. Problem is, can I carry that much? Yeah, the problem is fuel is good. Fuel is not good in this particular moment. Alright, picking up. Alright. I think that's everything of value here. I don't believe cores are used for that. Power cores are used for buildings. Our best hope is to get to Black Scratch and dump off this stuff. Yeah, as a part of the pack, the map now looks like a map. As a part of the set, it's supposed to be, you're not supposed to have UI icons, but for the ease of simplicity. They find skinless corpse in the pits. They say there's ghoul myths that play and eat you. Misghouls don't exist. Can't wait for the sun to go down. How do you know? I know a guy who knew another guy who knew this woman, whose second uncle said that while he was selling cactus rum outside of Crabtown. Not real. I think Jew's uncle would disagree. Oh, Jesus. There are Reavers present on the field. Get the group back up into synergy. And away we go. I might consider adding Burb mod. Oh, thank God. Get us to Black Scratch. I just don't know how that would play with UWE because I went for the lore friendly pack. And I know that trying to set up mods in a sense of getting them to play nice could be a son of a bitch. Alright. So the journey begins again at Black Scratch. The lighting is definitely different now. Oh, they're willing to buy more for motors. They're willing to buy a shit ton for my tools, so you know what? Sell it. Tools being the literal most valuable fucking thing on the board. 541% for tools, Jesus Christ. That you can. The shopkeeper can't afford the fact we are literally selling him out. So we just collected nearly every cat that he had. But yes, quartermaster is very important job. Alright, that actually gives us some starting money to play with. It's either gonna be the skeleton because he's the domestic one. He's a domestic model. Me because I'm the captain. Or Boog. It's probably... It's probably the skeleton. The skeleton knows what he's doing. Fish Witch. That is dirt cheap for lots of nutrition. Why do you have an economy stick? Okay. So yeah, things are notably cheaper this round. Which is good. Oh my god, is that good. This is true. Let's go for multi-grain bread. Ah, here's my headphones are attempting to fail on me. No. Alright, folks. Here's your sandwich. We made a big break by spawning next to a ruins. So how much is the big tri-house? It's still 84,000. We can buy the shack over here for 16,800. So I suppose that's the goal then. I suppose we become tech hunters for the time being. To be fair, that didn't change under the economy patch either, and it could be that housing prices are at a premium here, because I noticed in Border Zone they were pretty fucking cheap. The shacks aren't big enough. You need the Y house if you're gonna be doing research twos. Alright, let's get us some actual clothes. $5,000. Out of line would probably appreciate the heavy coat. Except the dust coat is kind of what he wants. Let's see. Call me Bug. Take the heavy coat. They have no hats. You can't wear a samurai hat. That change shirt's a little expensive. Let's see what else. And then for DDG... You can also take a dust coat. Let's grab some packs. Some cheaper ones, mind you. Look, it's about getting the basics, right? These backpacks are great, but they also cost a hell of a lot. We've almost already gone through all our finances and we haven't even purchased real weapons yet. That might be the way to go for the time being. Oh wait, I want some fucking shoes, my dude. I just realized we have no goddamn shoes. They don't sell shoes here! You're fine. That's a mech shop. That's a ranging shop. I need some hard weapons. I don't think they have an actual just melee store here. We'll see what you've got in the range store. We'll probably find cheaper oh, let's see. Wait, Dastra's Ranger? Modified version of the reliable mid-range weapon, the Ranger. Easy to use, especially for amateurs. Deals out consistent damage at a reliable rate. The standard support weapon of mercenary units. It's only $2,000, I'll take it. Get some bolts to go with it. And I'll allow Kami Boog to have some equipment. They do, but 2k cats for a ranged weapon is not terrible starting off. There should be a melee store over in Brink, so let's go over that direction. Stop right there, Drifter. Tech hunters have you surrounded. They're ready to kill. You're heavily outnumbered, so I suggest you cooperate. Tell me who you are. What's with the third degree? I'm the one asking questions. Last warning. Speak. I'm just an adventurer. Don't want any trouble here. Adventurer, huh? What is it here you're exactly for? To wander on a pilgrimage. Pilgrimage? You on some holy nation or citizen or something? Oh, fuck. Wait, wait. You're a skeleton saying this. I have allies that know I'm here. You kill me, they'll come looking for me. Okay. You don't look like a fellow who's got many allies anyway. Still, I'd rather not risk it. You're not completely off the hook yet. So on whatever god you may be that you say who you are, that you aren't just some good-for-nothing Luddite looking to steal our tech. I swear to Stobe, on everything that's good in this world, I mean no harm to your technology. Okay, I'll be watching you closely. Got it? Sure, loud and clear. Normal Kenshi interaction. I'm just wondering about... Fucking Okran! I am a skeleton, you idiot! I'm going to kill you now! Don't kill me. Okay, swear on your god that you won't kill us. Brace Stobe. Now, we're not going to get that lucky twice. We're going to need to find a way to pick locks. And unfortunately... Oh. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, grass pirates. Who's particularly good at being sneaky? You have no direct malice towards it. But if you want to volunteer... Oh, they have their own skeleton on site. Keep distance and we'll poach from the dead. Oh god, who sees us? Oh, a bunch of tech hunters are running down the... Oh, no. Oh, wait. I think they're looting the dead. Shit. Also, hello there. Casadia, Adina. Welcome, welcome. Captain's Cutlass. Stronger than an average cut. That looks super cool. I want the Cutlass, man. Marauder's Dust Coat. Not worth much. Tricorn Hat. That just looks cool. And shoes! Praise be shoes! Saber for DDG. Take his hat for the time being. Out of Reliant wants to martial arts, so you don't care. Saber. Look, shoes fucking matter, my dude. God, everyone has low strength scores again. This is gonna suck a bit. Boog. Acquire. It's not really any good compared to our kit, so grab the basics and we'll go along. Lightsaber sells for an okay amount. Their bone dog is dead. Grab the leathers. And supposedly there's now an item as well that allows me to just... Oh, damn it. Well, he's dead. I don't think I can collect on that bounty. There's supposedly an item on characters that if you grab it, you just kill them now. Well, if dead counts... we'll take him with us. Okay, I think that's all reasonable salvage. Alright, folks. Moving on to Brink. Again, you can drag him with us and we'll see where this goes. Either he's worth money or it's worth strength training. Do 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 do. Sabers are still super cool. But I will admit, yeah, it does get kind of annoying to have to explain myself every time we go. Alright, let's see if this guy is worth anything. Wait, what happened to the corpse? Did you drop him or something? Alright, whatever. I guess you dropped him. Battery rotted away. Just bones on the pavement. Fair enough, actually. We are bad, we can't sneak, worth a crap. But we'll get there eventually. Okay, let's unsneak. Look at it! Rusted tip to handle. How has no one decided to stop and sharpen this? Alright, let's see what weapons you have. So we have a mid-grade salvage, Uchi Katana, Jite, Ring Saber. Let's see what else we got. Beck to Corbin. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Phalix. Omiyati. Hack Steel. Warhammer. Elegant Falchion. Long Axe. I was about to say maybe the Beck to Corbin, but that thing's super expensive. I guess unless anyone... Yeah, I can see about that. Training Plank. Flamberge. Bill. It actually says heavy weapons class. Wrench. Edgewalker class. Jesus Christ. Incredibly crude hunk of a metal vaguely resembling a sword. Stupidly heavy, but it impresses the ladies. Czech ladies mostly. Fortunately, they don't really have much in the way of good weapons here. Probably need to go to a Czech city if we're gonna get any real weapons. We'll move on. We're not supposed to be winning fights right now, so... Let's see who's available for hire. Wallet's empty and so's my damn belly. Looking for a cheap sword? Sure, what are you charging? 3,000 cats up front. Plus, you better keep me well fed. You won't like me when I'm hungry. You're on. It's a Scorchlander. Did we have any Scorchlanders as a part of the original crew? No. The only human in the old running was Slug-X, so congratulations, Slug-X. We'll make you slightly taller. There we go. At least he's coming with his own saber. Already one back in the list. Looking to join up? Roam free with a band of blades. Something awfully romantic about it. Being a former slave and all, I'll gladly join your group. However, I need to settle a debt. I'm 3,000 cats short. I'll help walk with you. Sure, 3,000 it is. Another soldier drone. That does not match Tarnf or Paven, but it's a question of, do they care? Is there a Tarnf in the room? Yeah, no peg leg, you're just a fighter this time. Tarnf it is. This is known as a hiver, or a hive. They're bug people. And they are on our side. For the right price, of course. Gonna need to find somewhere where I can bag some checks. Skelly Drifter. I look so fucking cool with that hat on. I'm sorry. So interestingly enough, new characters kind of start off hungry. You go, Tarnf. Oh, he had some personal cats on him. Each character is an individual to themselves. Ah, I should have adjusted idle postures. Oof. Whatever. Also, hello, Rocket Dwarf. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so it's a question of going through the eye to get to the Skimlands. I could go south through... Because I know that to get Shax, we probably want to go south. Because Border Zone over here is where the Shacks are. Yay! No more COVID for ye. The Ashenlands sound like a terrible idea. Everyone says to go there. I don't know if I trust that. Where even is the goddamn Ashlands? Oh, they're south. I mean, we could go through Stobe's Garden. We already had some good luck in the land of Stobe, so... Provided we can peel around, the Unwanted Zone or go south through Venge, we should get somewhere. Yeah, the lasers are going to be active, though. If I do hug it, I should be able to get into Stobe's Garden without too much trouble. Walk as a unit, folks. And away we go. Yeah, we started at... no, we were at Stove's Garden. We're going through Stove's Gambit. I might need to hug the unwanted zone. Says the skeleton. Now the question is, have I made that mod work correctly? There's a lot of beak things over there. Yup, it works correctly. Oh no! New guy came with no skills. A 3000 generally doesn't have skills. These are known as beak things. We have cutified them a bit, but essentially think of giant giraffes that run at Mach 10 and will fucking crunch you with their skulls. I have not changed their combat capabilities of any description. Nope, 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 nope. We must avoid the beak things as best as we can. Hey, Toothless. As demonstrated, that thing just tried to lunge for us. At times 2 speed, it... Nope! 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 No! I have been alright. I had a bit of a messy run with the first Kenshi, and I was supposed to get some other stuff done today, but honestly, I felt them used to paint, and so I painted, and I'm behind on something I should have gotten about 2 weeks ago done. I also felt kind of bad because I was being really shit at Kenshi with a mod list I didn't remember, so... Thank you, my dude. It's not even Salty Run Back Day, It's a matter of the rule of pride and honor. I'd like people to actually enjoy the experience rather than me just lamenting about it. Holy shit! Also, there just happens to be a Leviathan out there, just kind of vibing. Less the power of the sun and more of, for some reason, Venge. lasers scratch the deserts. They are as lethal as they sound. Notably, Venge is only active during the day. During nighttime, nothing happens. But yeah, the entire point of Venge is that that entire area just gets hit with a laser. Skeletons are immune to fucking the lasers. Huh. Who would have thought? Yeep. Also, you're the only known survivor from being hit in the strike zone. Big difference. You got hit with the blast wave, not a direct hit. So, we're wandering into Stobe's Gamble. So yeah, we were just walking across the desert, and all of a sudden a laser hit like 5 feet next to me, and I was crisped with enough radiation to give myself sterilization. Still, surviving a strike zone is a hell of a thing. Nyom. Hello, Daydreamer. So I've never really been in the gamble too much. Too late, you'll have no eyes! Nothing much, just walking through the wild world of Kenshi. Also, the squad was talking. Forsaken Howlers, one of the many monsters to dwell in the Forbidden Zone. They'll suck out your eyeballs and leave you in the Ashlands. Gulp. Great, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Too late, you'll have no eyes! They've got all these tentacle arms that they snatch you with, and all in favor of saying no, say eyes! Eyes! How about you, homie? Doing good? Wait, what the fuck? Why is Tarmf already pre-baked with a shit ton of combat skills? Like, what the shit? That was a random 3000 I picked up. Yeah, mods add paint shops around the place. They just happen to be there. And how about you there, Daydreamer? You doing good? Well, yeah, because our ability to fight is currently flailing our arms rapidly and hoping something gets hit. We'll fail to achieve even that. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I've come to kick your ass. Halls of Torment. Don't believe I'm familiar with that. I think I've heard of it, but the name doesn't ring a bell. We're on an adventure through the place that's probably not good for our lungs. There's an outpost nearby. Let's go check it out. Ah. Same race, he's had combat experience, you've been untested. It happens. But what the hell's charging us? We are being chased by land bats. I don't think we'll win that fight. They've decided not to engage us, however. Those are frontier tamers and tech hunters. They should be quote-unquote safe to be around. Ah, there's just an outpost right there. Matt's Bats. Land Bat Animal Trader. Ah, that's neat. There's just a colony out here. So the early part of this game, by the way, is getting our ass kicked. We just have to find a fight that we can get our ass kicked with. Thus the emphasis of getting our ass kicked, not dying. They might be normal again. But honestly, it's more entertaining and more profitable to see if we can't find ruins that have been abandoned. There's a camp. There's also an animal encounter right here. Hold on. Well, there's some parts over there. Now we need to figure out why there's randomly parts over there. But consider, we could just discover. Ah, there's just tech here. This must have been a cache of some kind. The fuck is that? The fuck are those? Look, I haven't set myself on fire like I did back in, frickin' Zelda. I think we're legit good out here, honestly. No! No day is prayer day. We're not over in Okran lands. We keep the faith out here, but... I can't do prayer day. I'm outside of the land of Okran. Praise Stobe. Look, it didn't even let me spawn with my book, man. The Crags. That looks like a full encampment. No, brother. Love and peace, brother. That is a Reaver camp. And thus something we should probably ignore. Actually, I just realized you have 18 melee defense, but 3 melee attack. Soldier Boog was used as a defensive piece. When the game allows me to play on Kazoo Kavaya and have Skugs running about, then we'll have the crossover we all wanted. Oh, shit. Hi, Skeleton Legion that was in a fucking pit. That's not good. Oof. You have no meds. Who the fuck has meds? Call Me Bug does. Get the fleshies to stop dying immediately. Welcome to Kenshi. Stumble into fucking Skelly Squad. Again, any fight you walk away from is a winning fight. Toughness, you wake up at... Oh, wait, but your recovery coma. Yeah. You still have more health than everyone else in the party, short of the drones. Okay, anyone dying? Alright, I'm up. My arm's fucked. Can't carry anyone with this arm. Tarv will wake up here in a small bit. Oh. Tommy Bug is awake. Hey, Q. The bug mostly just got his head fucking clonked until it was out of existence. You'll wake up here in a minute. So we can pick you up. You're up. Alright, the crew's back on its feet. Hello there, Twilight Knight. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my arm's still... Fuck. There's another outpost over there. Look, you weren't using those brain cells anyway. I still don't like my chances with the land bat. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Mmm. What the fuck? If we're gonna die together. Maybe several people on one can win this fight. Oh god, we're not doing any real damage. And it just fucks off. Yeah, right now we just need to, like... get back to town. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, no, Slug X's head is being dealt with. God. You'll actually eventually wake up and be fine. Okay, grab that. Fix your leg. Humans is negative 100. Though he's not gonna be fine for a very long time. Alright, start fixing him up. That's an outpost over there. Tarf is beyond fucked when it comes to, You know what, DDG, you are the only one who is still on his feet, effectively. You have a new job. You're gonna figure out what the hell that camp is over there. Problem is, I am quite a distance away from Scratch. The worst part is, you're not wrong. Oh, good. Those are skeleton bandits. Your best hope is to really not get caught. Jesus, they might win that land bat fight. They're doing good work. Yup. Depending on who wins and who dies. Now it's time to run like hell. Alright, we're gonna try and slip in again, except they're coming this way. I want to grab the meat for food on the go. You need to be carried. There's no two ways about it. Bug. Where are the bandits? Okay, they're choosing to go over there. I think I was thinking about getting some, but then I decided against it to try and save on currency. Where two men fight, a third one profits. It'll do for now. Fuck! Double fuck! Oh, those are Garos. Oh, no. Get the Garos to infight. Oh, nope, you're down. Let me see for camping. A bed that can be used out in the wilds for raw stone. Also, your athletic scores at this moment kind of sucks. Flat out. A lot of dead Garo. So they very much ended up losing the fight. So here's what we do. Their industry stone mine. Any iron source nearby. Up there. Alright, come on. Let's get people onto high ground. Oh shit, 2 people are able to get up. Pick you up. Pick you up. Oh, are you fucking kidding? It's acid rain. Acid 80%. Acid 60%. You are just barely off of protection range. Boog is Boog and doesn't care. Slegax is going to burn. I'm debating whether or not it is smarter to just... Does the gamble rain? Fucking pebbles! It is not raining in the gamble. Acid rain isn't a fun time, but... Okay. Slugex is still on his ass. Three iron apparently will produce a bed. Or rather, it gets us the stone. And there's no fucking stone anywhere. Shit. Oh wait, survival tent? Yeah, that'll do. Get some tents up and running then. There we go. Improv solutions for a bad situation. Tommy Bug with the stick. There we go. All you gotta do is just loot some animals and you'll have what you need to get back on your feet. And thus we're just gonna be here for a bit. Protected by our robot. How does a skeleton have an itchy armpit? This is just kind of a vibe. True. Look, it's a good vibe, man. So, oh, what the fuck? Hi! That's a you run the fuck away moment. As it decided, no, you will not get to vibe today. Thankfully, you can't be eaten. Also, that's super fucking cool. Alright, you still have a saber as your backup weapon. There we go. And besides, the Skelly Man got tougher because of it. So, no net loss. I'm just telling you the facts here. You always say shit like that. Bloody dust in the eyeballs. But you have a visor, Rabbit Man. A free trader? Hold on. That Garo over there. Running away like hell also helped. Schlegex is back up, but probably wants to continue sleeping for the time being. Well, food is handled for the time being. That's kind of bad. We're being aggressed, but... yeah, so that we don't get completely fucking own-zoned. I'll roll it back a bit. God, that puts us at the last night, though. Oh, God. Honestly, people need their legs to work again. Once they do, we're out of here. Plug X is recovery, your legs work, your legs work. With 2 people carrying, we might be able to do this. Gorillo Alpha. What in the fuck is this thing? Thankfully, getting the robot back up online is not that hard. Well, yeah, but I would have bought some in town if we didn't have any. We were in Tech Hunter Town. Okay, everyone's on their feet again. Oh, fuck me, dude. Nah, there's no running from that. We'll have to hope they're not hungry. No, I don't believe so. I'm just getting unlucky with the spawns right now. Honestly, we're kind of good to go right now. God, the quickest way back to matters that's somewhat safe is Scratch. That or I have to go through Venge. Rough day, at least we're not getting chased by back bulls. Well, nearly getting died, punked and crunched. And all we have for it is a couple of skeleton pieces that'll probably buy us, medicine. Such is the experience of Kenshi. There's a camp nearby. That is most certainly a Reaver camp. No way in hell that isn't. Why the hell don't I have the ID on this place? Oh, no. I have... Well, it says... There we go. Now it's updated. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them in there. That's a primary camp. Oh, no, I know it's a Reaver camp. Just the layout alone is a dead giveaway. That's a Garo squad. Tin Fist? I have no fucking clue. High ledge. And thus we take a familiar road. I mean, it's just a safe road to travel. We have to get back to Scratch. That is a very rough time, but we're not dead, and that's what counts. Let's hope that's not too expensive to be here. Let the wounded actually go rest for the time being. You have nothing particularly valuable, so you can head to the beds upstairs. 500 per bed. Yikes. And yet we're still going to make a profit on this endeavor. Need repairs? Yeah, my parts are wearing out. 2,000 for goodies. They will buy our muscles, however, for less than it's worth, but good enough. Mostly the skeleton muscle that actually made it worthwhile. Right, everyone within trade range. Well, the expedition wasn't a complete loss. That's the tech shop. I need the travel shop. Can't even practice picking the lock. Just like everyone else. And there's a fight going on down there. Featuring land bats. No thank you. That's something I can do. We need to get food. Meat and corn. Fish witch. Fry wrap. Some actual medicine. Map to Expedition 5. Townstoke Canyon. Waystation Stove's Garden. You know what? I think I'll buy these maps. Gives me a direction. Gives me somewhere to go. Rather than wander aimlessly into somebody's face. Alright, folks. Well, our boys are in recovery here. We have new locations to go. Show me what you got. Show me what you need. Show me everything in between. I need something that protects from acid. Reinforced straw hat. I don't want to dump a fucking lot on that. We sell off the Hachigane and go for the hood that keeps him from getting fucking blasted with acid. You've got acid protection. I've got acid protection. Can bugs wear gas masks? If you want a gas mask, I'll throw it over. I don't think you can wear it, though. No. You cannot wear a human gas mask. Okay, so we have Expedition 4 and Expedition 5. So, I guess we're going back into Stobes. We've got food, we've got goods, we're back on our feet, we're not super wounded. Let's go make some money. Darmf and Slugex can be a part of next expedition or rescue crew if it's needed. Alright, we've made it to ledge. We have discovered Ark. What the hell is Ark? Oh wait, that's right. That's where. Yup. I remember Ark now. I remember stumbling into this. Oh god, let's not go there. I am content to not be there. That is a kill team of Reavers. We crossed their path. We're doomed. Oh shit, that's right. Stobe is over there. I'm like, wait a minute, wasn't... We're gonna say hi to Stobe. I just have to get over to him without getting caught. Or else we're really not saying hi to Stobe. So funny thing, I accidented into Stobe the first time about. It was actually quite funny. Stobe. It does not appear like anyone wants to talk to Stobe today. Just remember, Stobe was a good bean who gave his all. Praise Stobe. Stobe! Sorry. Take a quick sec to look at something. But Pebbles would just be a shitter and get the party killed. And there would be very significant harassment. Okran keeps Narcos at bay. It keeps the foul and the profane away. Because something had to cause the end of the world. Tech Underpack. Okay. So something went wrong here. Sailback generator out of fuel. Well, grab the kits, folks. That's very pricey, but on the other hand, that's also very shiny. Now the question is if I keep the research or sell it. Because nominally, these are difficult to obtain. Can't pick locks. Need somewhere to learn to pick some goddamn locks. Oh wait, Tarf might know how to pick locks. Except you are well and truly far away from the situation at hand. So yeah, none of the starters can pick locks. The research is the top ticket here. But it's also extremely rare. In the base game, you can just pick everything to your heart's content, because all it takes really is time. Stove's Ridge. Well, it's just kind of abandoned. Yeah, there's not much to it, honestly. I'm not going to argue the point. That's a whole lot of money coming back, so let's get going. Our bags are essentially full. Pray stove. See, our boy was watching us the entire time. He's like, over there. There is stuff over there. Get to ledge. Then ledge to black scratch. So in a way, Stope was remembered. So it isn't all depressing for his story. What's going on up here? Is he being eaten alive by? Oh, Jesus, they're willing to buy that up at a supreme markup. Jesus Christ, I sell that, and that puts us at just short of 22K. You know what? I'm willing to drop for that right now. That alone is big fucking bucks. Will I regret it later? You bet your fucking ass I will. But in this moment, it's everything I could want. I'm gonna keep future ones. I know they are extremely rare and unlikely to be found. Never mind then. Keep the engineering? Yes, I did. General food has the rest of the salvage. Roughly similar amount of money then. Alright. Well, that just made us a healthy profit, and I'm gonna keep the tools on me in case I need to break into something. Oh wait, I still have skeleton muscle I can sell. Another fish witch. Oh wait, that's the farm shop. I'm an idiot. We need the travel shop over here. Okay. Now we can buy our boy some clothes. Can't wear anything nice. Can't wear anything nice. A tool bag used by thieves and ninjas. These days, it's mainly used by smugglers who shove as much hashish as they can inside. Just don't get caught. I need to find a real armory somewhere. Okay. So now we have the entire crew together. It is time for the next expedition. Heading on down to Expedition 5 seems to be where it's at. Oh, I'll stop by Stove's Ridge again to see if we can't, swing something there. Sniper Valley. Gee, that sounds like an inviting name. You know, where are the United Cities, though? Is the United Cities more northbound? Because it seems like going south. This seems to... I haven't really seen any other remnants of civilization other than tech hunters. Oh, fuck. Well, thank you, Slugx. Absolutely kind lad. Goddamn, just like... Hype channel. Why is Hype Train starting? Oh, because Slugx being an absolute kind lad. Thank you graciously. Heckles, yeah. And it's still broken as hell. Hype Train go choo-choo. You have indeed returned for the Hype Train. Thanketh be the Slugx. That is a land bat trying to chase us. The land bat runs at 17. Our slowest member runs at 19, I think. We will outrun this thing. Eat shit, you won't catch us. Land bats, as it turns out. Human sacrifice for Great Stobe. This guy might catch up with us. Shit. Yeah, he's catching up, alright. Good actually. We managed to make ourselves a bit of a profit. But now we're running away past Skelly Man, who's getting chased by a land bat. It's a weird affair. Average Kenshi moment going on down there. That is a group of menders. Oh, thank God. They'll help defend us. Menders! Help! Menders, please! A bit! Thank you for the bit. Ow. We actually kicked his ass. Holy shit. What's the boog? Heart. Oh, that's what's an instant kill. It dies when removed. So we just, like, flat up removed his heart. And Hybers can just eat it. Hell yeah. This is the decapitated head of a skeleton. No, never mind. This is a replica of a skeleton head with a strap to wear on its face. Metal plate sells for garbage. The pants aren't so bad, though. Boots. But wait, you don't know what you're doing! But thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. That was very, very kind of you. Always appreciative of the trains. That's why I partake in a wine glass. Alrighty. Let us get back to that outpost. Now that we're not being chased to death. Oh, what the fuck? You didn't get treated? Hold up. Someone did not get treated. You have medicine. Hand it out. Medicate yourselves, people. That's what it is there for. Because I'm the one with the backpack that's carrying the supply. It's fine. Let's see if you can actually realize your destiny this time and start picking locks. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Alright. Well, time to get moving. Indeed. Good eye. Alright, I think this is the outpost we didn't get to the last time. Iron HQ of the Skeleton Bandits. And supposedly, everyone's dead in there. This is a supposedly moment, not a they're actually dead moment. But we will see how this goes. Sneaky Boog. This is kind of what you do, so get in there and figure out and go Vanguard. Nope. That is a whole lot of them in there. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That is a case of we are not going in there, and that is a bunch of land bats that came up from behind. Shit. You need to stop that blood flow. Okay, you are not dying yet anymore. You now need to crawl over here and get him undying very quickly. Ah, shit. This is called triage. Okay. You can now treat to yourself. This is a, oh god, it hurts moment. But we're getting there. Yeah. This guy's unconscious and probably needs medical attention and rest. And just like that, all of our medical supplies are fucked. Okay. Your leg is fucked. You can walk. You are supremely fucked, so you'll need to pick him up. Fuck. Boogs. DDG is gonna wake up here soon, so... Why does it do that? Well, nobody's dead. Heading back to the ridge. At least this doesn't seem to be acid rain, so thank God for that. Look, it's good. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize that there was a fucking bat man hidden within the recess. Put him down. We're in Kenshi. And more land bats. Life will always be hard. And now it's acid rain. That's great. Okay, that's good enough. Only because you are Robit do you actually manage to get out of that situation. And then the skeleton bandit showed up. As a reminder, it can always get worse. Nope. Because of one fucker in the in the ravine. How are you not dead yet? Also, oh fuck. Like, why aren't you healing? I don't know. I think his natural health cap is supposed to be 200, so... Actually, no, you're dying. Yeah, the thing is... Yeah, if it's negative 100 for chest, stomach, you should be dead. Yeah, no, this is still a case of, do we still get to walk out of here? Because now the equation is flipped, and now more other people need to be carried. Let's see. Right now I'm looking for meds. So I'm in bad recovery coma. Let's see who's still up. Who else is up on their feet? Aveline can pick up the boog. DDG can get picked up by that. And away we go, back to Black Scratch. My good sirs, we didn't even make it across the fucking street. Wait, why is my toughness so bad? I thought I just got a whole bunch of it and getting my shit kicked in. Nope. Well, the only reason why I was going south was, I'll just keep a better eye for the fucking, patrols around here. Was because I had information to go south. I was heading out to, Expedition 5. Those are menders. They have medical supplies on them. Or should. What are you after, villain? Take a look. Yeah, medical supplies. Honestly, splints, too. Yeah, no, there's not much I can do about that right now. Problem is, getting to the Rome requires us to get through Venge. We could try going through the Eye. Well, yeah, Venge has fucking laser beams. Skeleton Legion. In Stobe's name, may we survive. You know what? No. Not in Stobe's name. Fucking Stobe. Praise Okrin. Okrin, my homie. We are in Okrinite lands. We wouldn't be getting hit by skeleton and skeleton posers. Why the fuck did you guys try to walk that way? Hello, Stobe. Goodbye, Stobe. It's okay to make mistakes. Learn from them and move on. There's a chipper upper spirit. No, you see, all I need is... Fucking beak things were right there. All we need is a book and not to show gentle food off to anyone down there, and we'd be good. And it doesn't even have to be me. DDG and Adeline can also have book. Yeah, the only one who is non-negotiable is our Skelly boy. Show them the gear. Okay. We have managed to make it. Who need... Oh, God. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be out for a very long time. My leg is fucked. Up we go. Into bed. Next up is Commie Bug. Commie Bug somehow is alive. Get him into bed. Look, we now know if hivers have brains or not. They don't. We will take some time to rest. So not exactly a profitable run, but we're alive. Wow, that head's healing super fast. What the fuck? Alright, so our folks need to stay in bed. I have a team of 5 basically ready to go. We don't want to cross up north yet without the entire team. Oh god, what the fuck? What the fuck did you do? There. Any new maps? Location, no. Waystation Venge, already know it. That is a team of 5 that can go out. Once we're fully healed, we'll move towards the eye and see if we can't, say, go to the Skimlands and see what's going on up there. I still want to hit the expedition site I paid for. If I'm not a dumbass, we should be able to make it. But yes, to explain the hackers thing, Hacker has bonus damage against, Hacker Hackers have bonus damage against robots and Skillyman, so that's why they use the cross, or rather the cross is defined as a hacker. It's meant to chop off bits. Oh wait, wandering trader, huh? Okay, and you want to talk. Looking to join up? Oh, well there you go. Wandering drifter. Male Shek. Just in the middle of the road. Well, the last Shek we happened to have was a guy called E-Star, so... Gotta get it closer to what he looked like. Looks about right. Welcome to the team, Mr. Shek. Just randomly in the middle of the expedition. Do you come pre-baked with stats? You come pre-baked with plenty of stats. Passing by good old Stoob again. Stoob! Careful. Reaver kill crew over there. A drifter by the name of Beak. Scorchlander. I already just made one random pickup. I don't have the time to go make 2 random pickups. What is going on over there? Crab Raiders. So many Crab Raiders. Oh, shit. That is a Reaver. Marv got caught out. Fuck it. If we're going down, minor slavery arc. Nobody's following. Well, that's not terribly great. Well, not much can be done about that. Nobody's lost their limbs. Run! Run! Shit. They are not healing E-Star for some reason. Or Slegex. I mean, they weren't healing him before, either. Okay, pick it up. Well, we're gonna have to do a prison break arc at some point. First things first. Set them down. Actual lockpicking training, finally! Oh, fuck! What the fuck happened, man? Hold on. We might be able to save the majority of our people. Well, no, unfortunately, because most of them are unconscious. Put them down. Help! Yeah, there's no helping that right now. Okay. Let's figure out the situation. The hell no. You're not slaves. Don't act like you are. Alright. Pick you up. Pick you up. You will head back to Black Scratch. Bug, take him. Because I have repeatedly failed this expedition multiple times, I will bear the punishment. Also, I run pretty damn fast. A slave working to Toika. Not a person with rights. A slave works for his master until death and nothing more. That is a we will get to you when we do. Just keep your head down for right now, my dude. God damn it. Okay. So, you're both shackled, so pick up. Pick up. You can firmly get back to Black Scratch. Poog. Back to Scratch. Because clearly, if you failed the last 5 times, the 6th time will work. Still, I don't know why they singled you out. I'm going to assume that that's all who they had left that could carry. Well, one per... Oh, fucking crab raiders. Ow. And then they just abandoned you in the middle of the field. Okay. I mean, it's a way of actually getting lockpicking training, so you know what? It's amazing. Because you get to practice this skill. Actually, you're tough enough that Slugex can just, when they wake up, will be fine. Watches this fucking place I'm trying to get to is full of nasty shit, and this entire endeavor was not worth it whatsoever. So as it turns out, there will be no prison arc for this one. Whee! The squad is able to link up. Oh, get those shackles off. If this expedition is successful, though, I can at least afford to, you know, get fucking gentle food on the bed, which is kind of important. There's the smashed town over there. That's Expedition 5. Yeah, it's another town full of... Oh, that's just a tech hunter. Well, alright. So as it turns out, this was 100% worth it. Other than the fucking constant rapid-fire pain. Get his fucking splint kit and get his leg back into order. Boog can pick up Adelion. Alright, what's the last of the valuable bits here? Because unless I want to send another runner down here, I can't take it all. Gonna say the alloy plating is a little too heavy. Honestly, fuck those boots. We can get better boots elsewhere. That should allow me to carry something else. My caps are kind of shit. Drop my spent wrench to go get more steel bars. I thought I saw more steel around here. Yep, there they are. This will have to do for now. Okay, you guys get to scratch. And then we head north once we've had time to recover. Oh no, you're being lifted, sir. Oh, actually, no, fair point. Oh, that's not great for you. Fuck. Well, there's no saving that. That's bleed out. Oh, please tell me this is before I fucking was during the looting. Fuck. Okay. Squads fucking everywhere. In theory, you can walk back off on your own. God, I have to get relooting on all that again, too. Because, yeah, they just kind of abandon you for some odd reason. Probably because you can't keep up with them. Just get to ledge. That money would be really nice to get. What happened to your leg? Got re-wounded. Well, the problem is that we keep getting hit by a group, heal up, just about to set up, a group, heal up. Because that's, what I'm sitting on over there is a whole shit ton of money. Because, I mean, what else are we gonna do? Get our ass whooped by fucking hunger bandits? Fucking Reaver's coming after me here, really? Holy shit. This is true. Fuck off, Reaver. Faster than you are, eat shit. Welcome home. I mean, there's like about a good 20,000 in there. And that's off one character looting. But why? What the fuck? Let's say, are you actually winning a fight with someone on your back? Fucking, you know what? Fine, fuck it. Grab the people, we'll walk off broke. Skeleton doesn't get repaired because we'll need it in the back for money. Oh, for food. And we'll head north and hopefully find more interesting things to do. Alright, come on, up we go. Ah, you got interrupted. Alright. Let's go fucking meet our slave boy. Go laugh at him for a minute, and then get him back on track. Well, the idea was to get up there and have a triumph, because that's like 20,000. All we need to do is make it there, just apparently everything in between keeps getting us right as we're in recovery. We're arguably walking away from the triumph because there's a literal pile of money sitting right there. It's actually better if you whiff a lot of your lockpicking checks because that's more practice. It's not, but we're going to be going north and we're going to be probably committed to whatever the hell's going on up there. Alright, back to stack. Oh, back to scratch. Yep, let's not go that way. Problem is, I'm trying to multitask when I shouldn't be, so unfortunately. Hungry scavengers. Alright. Well, there's our equivalent of the hungry scavengers. Who are they fighting? Might just be a drifter. Nobody is immediately dying. They need to fuck off. Okay, he'll live. DDG needs to not die. Boog will actually be able to get up. Who the hell? Right, Slugax has our meds, I think. Yes, he does. E-Star actually might get up here in a minute. Yep. Hi, random drifter man. You also need meds. Okay, so since nobody is dying again, pick up. Pick up. Pick up. And pick up. Well, we're just outside of black, so let's get over there. It wasn't. Ravagers don't take your repair kits. Because, you know, skeleton slaves and all that. Alright. Let's pin it. Now we're gonna need food. Which we at least still have plenty of. With the fish witch. With the last of the money, I can get the repair bays. You are not anywhere near close to fixed. Skelly Bay is now fully good to go. You keep sleeping. Well, kind of. Because a lot of the beatings up happened after, you know, I tried to go for the thing, but everyone went together, so everyone just kind of stayed together for the most part. You're functional. Honestly, E-Star, you can be functional even with a busted arm. Is it great? Not really, but it's what I got. Move as a unit, and we are going to be heading north. Let us try to find something new. But at least the whole team is together. Goodbye, Stob. Discovered farming village. True, there is the gut and the Stormgat coast. But now we're heading through the eye. Oh. Hi, big things. That didn't seemingly catch us for some reason. Instead, there are grass pirates. So let's try that again where we don't run into literal 50 dudes. Where defeat is guaranteed. So we'll go to Brink first. So I know that way, the roads are safer. Then my game crashed. Oh boy. To be fair, I reloaded like 8 times in a very short span of period. Unsurprising, it gave up the ghost. First to brink. Excuse me. And try not to get grassed to death. Now we head for the eye. Oh, they're being attacked by beak things. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get in on that. There's a lot of people here. Not as suicidal as you think. If you take something from the animal, it stays dead. Yoink. Oh, wait, there's another beak thing right there. It's called getting money where we can. We'll visit the weapons store again, actually, and see if we can't make any money. Or rather, get some new equipment. Two-handed saber. Two-hander. And honestly, considering what you're using right now. Illegal goods? No! What, you don't want somebody's heart? What do you mean you don't want somebody's heart? What are you, fucking silly, mate? Alright. Hamlet sword. Jeez, the two-handed saber costs 10k to get. But yeah, flipping those beak things and all the leather and meat it was worth just made us about 5k off this dude, so we'll take it. True, you don't have a weapon. You need something. Oh god, multiple people don't have A lot of people don't have weapons. That's actually a concern. And we don't have the money to really afford the entire group getting money. Well, not getting money, getting stuff. So the moment you fight with your hands, because we're gonna need to go salvage. if we're gonna get any decent kit. Which is funny, because Reapers are supposed to give you weapons. The grasses are fighting somebody. Oh, they're fighting a rich man. You know what? Fight the grasses. The rich man can handle him, or we will steal his salvage. Oh, you already have armor. But, shoes. Gotta get them shoes. Well, there we go. Everybody's got sabers now. Get medical supplies thrown about. Alright. Oh shit, those are grass over there. Well, I'm happy I caught them before I move forward, or else that would have been really shitty. Because grasses will kick our ass right now. At least in those numbers. Thus we march onward. Those are menders. There's a market right here, supposedly. Should I spend my last cats on food or grog? Difficult decision. You go for the food. You can... When you're drunk, it's over. Oh, these are slave traders. There happens to be grass pirates in a small number over there. We're looking at a group of 4. I think we can win that fight. Filthy breeders, scream! Jeez, Gentle Food going hard. Ah, it's another warrior drone. Hey, we won our fight. Hell yeah. Grab the salvage. Oh. Oh, right. Tarnf can't put on that kind of shirt. You can put on a cape, though. You cannot, however, take his boots. Let's see. The United Cities. That's not too terribly far away. You want to go run that really quick? We should be able to maintain here for the time being. I think everybody's out their weapons. They are. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? 4 is not accounted for. Simone had a bounty? Corbett. Arguably the blood should... Oh, he's probably the guy who got yeeted into oblivion somewhere. They have okay loot. Actually. Hand him over the spare equipment for the time being. Oh, there he is. People get him the spare sabers. And he can go run this over to, Brink. That is a camp right there. Those look to be groups... Okay, that looks like a grass pirate camp, then. We seem to be right in the middle of a group of, grassies. Or rather, grass territory. And I just realized there's no reason for the slave traders to dislike us. They trade slaves. They'll take advantage of it, but I think we could just walk up and be okay. Neat. So we can just chill right here where there's walls. And there you go. This is the only United Cities outpost I'm aware of. Take them. There we go. And now we can trundle on over here. And then I can sell off all these sabers. And this. And that. And now we are starting to acquire ourselves a decent array of cash. And there we go. The salvage has been sold. Now, E-Star, we need a better idea. Fate is against us. What? Why do you say that? That's your pessimism talking. Hello, Laquetrian. I'm not lying. I'm being blunt, but it's the truth. You always think something worse is about to happen. There's a giant fucking Garo squad over there. Oh man, I forget that thing is still here. You can see it in the distance here. It's still chugging away, even now. I remember when it was flying about, wreaking death and destruction everywhere it went. It's safe now, though. Good riddance to it. I could get bodied by a bunch of Gatos, but let's not. We have nowhere safe to fall back to in case of tragedy. Okay, the dust storm isn't just going to kill us, so you can walk up to this thing, I guess. There's a box. There's a dust storm. There's not a terrible lot going on here. More grass. I'm assuming the still chugging away part is in reference to the fact that, it's creating that giant dust storm. Do 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 do. Hi, Sand Ninjas. You are probably, notably, much scarier, and actually are fighting in your preferred environment. Let's try going to hang. Do 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 do. That's a skimmer. Have fun, grassies. What a dude, just vibing down the road. It's a very lonely existence, I imagine. Manhunters. They're not particularly tough, but we're not particularly well equipped. We're also outnumbered. The Great Rich Man, however, might kick their ass. Considering us some years ago, as long as we work together, we can overcome the odds. The Skim Sands. I'm going to assume this is where the skimmers live. The Tengu's Vault, and there's a big fight going on here between rebel farmers and Narco's disciples. I don't know who is who. Alright, let's help Narco's disciples then. We have come to join you in your hour of need. Gotta get combat experience from somewhere. Art. Kinda crap, honestly. We can take their hat. Oh wait, he's using a Hiver chest. That's armor for the Hivers. I don't doubt that he was also a Hiver, because, well, Hiver. Choose. other stuff's kind of garbo for sell value. What'd you expect? We have to decide what's valuable and what isn't. Oh, Dune Dog. Well, the farmers are getting up. Alright, bandage up, folks. Yes. This is a fleshy thing that you are too, skeleton to understand. Oh, that's a Narcos disciple. Well, this dude's worth a shit ton of money. I just need to figure out where in the fuck I can turn him in. That is a very good saber. It's not stealing if I'm looting from the dead. Bubbling bandits is actually kind of therapeutic. Yeah, so you mouse over the bounty and it will tell you the fact. Oh, wow, that's a very valuable find. I mean, we just picked up a weapon that isn't a rusted chunk of metal. Alright, patch up. Rugged undershirt. Has a little smiley face and everything. copper rusted. Yeah, I think we've picked up everything we can around here. So the question becomes, who wants the long blade? The flamberge is a saber. So I'll take that, just to have a long arm. Tarf is currently using the Nodachi. That we do, but this was a good situation, so to say. More rebel farmers. Skimmer. Yeah, these farmers are not... Ooh, but that's a good bounty there, too. Nah. We've got packs laden with loot. Oh, that's a United City. Apparently don't come here. The Tengu's Vault is a high security zone. Don't touch it. Hopefully we can get more bone dogs. That's more skimmers over that way. Nope, this way. Holy Jesus. There really are just fucking skimmers everywhere. Jesus. Go away, skimmers. Well, there seems to be an encounter up ahead. Oh, that's a skimmer nest. Yeah, that rich man is super dead. There are some wild as hell dust storms going on over there. You know what? It's good for the soul to help a mender. Engage in combat. Oh. Run like hell. Run like hell. I'm at least taken care of. It can't keep up because his fucking leg is super fucked. I was trying to save a mender party. I, got touched by the false scorpion. I wasn't standing anymore. The good news is, though, that menders, will heal you for free. I'm up. So there's like a lot of things in here. And I'm not sure how to access them. Nobody noticed, clearly. They stole their fucking shoes. Holy shit. I could just loot it. Well, that means packs for everyone. That stacks on a mender's back? Well, in that case, fuck that. Give the cloth to people who have mender backpacks. Why is it stacking your... Oh. Luminous mender's backpack. What's the difference? I mean, for some reason, I could just take their goddamn meds. Or rather, take their bag, no questions asked. Make sure everyone's carrying a fucking thingamajigger. Well, first we have to find somewhere to actually sell this stuff. Mentions needing grog. Sir, you do not need alcohol. We gotta find a place to get this money. Because we are not running out of medical supplies anytime soon. Oh, and sake too, because of course. Bags. Everyone's got bags. Pack in the extra bag. Oh, shit. It's a broodling, so in theory, it's not very good at combat yet. Pop. Why is my medkit on you? Better be left some for me. Yes, there is plenty enough for all of us. Our Lion's gonna need to be carried. Pick up. The bags could be worth a fair bit, but still a lot of weight for not a lot of value. You have a strength of 33. Ah, I see a city in the distance. I heard there's this group of called the Dune Renegades roaming these sands. Apparently, they think they can take out the Empire. Gotta dream big, I guess. They definitely have some balls setting up right in the Great Desert like that. Better have more than just balls if they're trying to take out the Emperor Tengu. Ah, yes. I know Tor Solo. That man is legend. Oh, what the shit? Okay, I didn't expect fucking vagrants to try and kick my ass. Burn wood in a kiln. Just add a line left. Ow. Oof. We got robbed. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Who's dying? I thought somebody was dying. Tommy Bug, you are going to perform us a service. You're going to run like hell and get them right into that. Yep, there you go. Give them a bigger target. Fuck. Taking shots at us. This time you some of the bleeding on the chest, or else you're fucked. Well, most of your chest got taken care of. You're bleeding out. We're constantly getting robbed. We have at least had 2,000 cats stolen from us. Hey, Nictus. 3,000 cats stolen from us. Failure chain hurts. At this point, everything equally hurts. All because I didn't know the vagrants would jump us. It's a lesson to be learned. Any fight you walk away from is a victory. The hell? Why are you unconscious? Menders! Are you fucking kidding, dude? Okay. At least it looks like just one. Okay. At least we're on our feet. Heart. None of them had our cats, but they did have some bread on them. I'm pretty sure our bounty target is either worn off at this point or lost among the carnage. Also, Adreline's our martial artist. Okay, who's gonna get up when? get some camp beds down to try and get some people up as quickly as possible. Oh, can't carry anyone with the arm. Boog will wake up very shortly. Yeah, we're just kind of here for a moment. You may have. Really? The rebel woke up and decided now would be a good fight? Damn it. You know what? Just because I'm mad now. Be killed. Alright, that was Comic Bug that woke up. Neat. See, you're the next soonest to wake up, so... pick you up. If your arm's fucked... That's ideal. We don't want anyone to die. Oh, because we're using Mender lights. We're gonna glow green at night. Apparently the Menders found some old green glowing rocks and used to make these luminous lamps. It's probably just coincidence that around the same times people started to get headaches and feel dizzy. Anyway, they provide a nice green light so you can see who you're mending. Oh god, they fucking put goddamn radioactives in here. EDG is up. Oh shit, bug. Oh, not bug. Doggo. Well, at least we can now start marching towards the desert city again. Stoked. Yep, we just made it to Stowed, apparently. Boom has been discovered smuggling heart? The fuck's heart? What's up, UC? Bags, need to inspect them. Legal standard legal good checks. No problem, you got nothing to hide. That's fine, I understand. As a part of the mod packs, from what I understand, enemies can be killed by taking their heart. That's a barracks. Is Stoat the capital of the United Cities? Neat. Cloth doesn't sell too well here, actually. I'm not selling all the meds. People have a lot of carry-on. I'm selling the stuff that's not immediately useful. Such as, I don't need 80 billion splint kits. I don't think you understand how much fucking meds I just got from this shit. Hello there, Halathir. Welcome, welcome. We're doing all right. We just crossed the Great Desert and got our asses whooped the entire way, so congratulations. It's the Kenshi experience, so to speak. How about you, my dude? Welcome to the chat. Plenty of food here, though. Oh shit, they have Gohan. As a very cheap but very effective food item. I can understand that. I have also made my life, as one would say, awful. But we have made it to Stoat after we were able to loot a Mender's bags. So we're in a very secure financial position. However, I believingly just spent, like, almost all the profit we made on stocking up on food. High Paladin tier. Wanted for being a High Paladin. Murder of Empire soldiers. Murder of Empire tax collectors. Enslaving Empire citizens and officials. Arson, assault, cowardice, dishonorable conduct. Removal of a checksworn's Without proof through combat, location unknown, was last known to visit the rebirth area often. I am going much softer on my settings, but I'm running UWE. Actually, I have the full mod set now that I've actually retooled and rebuilt the goddamn pack I had. I went with lore accurate. It is. Wait a minute. This one. Because I am still wee bab when it comes to Kenshi. Let's get some beds rented. Are there no beds? This is the bar. What do you mean there aren't beds? Nah, entirely understandable. If you know what you're doing, crank it up. I do not know what I am doing. I am a wee bab who is trash. All the beds are unfortunately taken. Shacks here are expensive as hell. You're still in recovery. Why do you have a bounty? I guess everyone wants to be wanted. Well, let's see. There's a store for general goods. There's a farm shop here. There's a bakery. Range store. Clothing shop. Sword store. Slave shop. Honestly, let's head to the weapons store. The windfall is nice, but honestly speaking, we need to find a way to make some money. What do you got? Captain's Cutlass, but in good quality. Poleaxe. Two-hander. Your saber right now is just flat out better. Arming swords. Long axe. $700 fucking cats. Jesus, we're gonna break even. Life sucks, dude. That sucks. Not much to be done about it, though. Nah. Your preference is heavy weapons, but you're doing okay with sabers right now. Let's see. I mean, once we can actually equip ourselves, we can equip ourselves, but for right now... Hi, United Cities, just dudes watching us sleep. Well, not a whole lot we can really do about the current situation. With getting that Mender's pack and selling all the meds and getting the food? Yeah, we kind of just broke even. Well, whatever. We could just take the time and rest. This is true. Not to forget to mention we have plenty of food supplies now, so... It's not like the money wasn't spent for something. Could we be in a better state? Yeah. Could it be absolutely worse? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, if we buy the beds, I guess everyone can use the beds? Let me see. Yeah, no, everyone can use the beds, so we can just take the minute to just get everyone mended. Boog. It's a little weird everyone's sharing the same beds, but hell with it. I don't have a mod command. I just basically have that collection. I should probably get something set up like that. I'm very technical around here, though. Well, the crew's back on their feet. Almost. Is this the reshit? Like, is this the shader they're gonna use with Kenshi 2? Huh, and why is nobody eating the giant pile of food that we just got? Eat some food, you goons. God. Everyone eating just drained our coffers. But such as it is, I still have another round of food in the back. But... Ah, gotcha. Well, who knows? Well, that's stoked. I guess we continue on and... Oh, someone's having a fight. Well, the thing is that if someone's carrying the food, everyone shares it. You're worth a bounty. Get his ass. Get his ass! Alright, medic up, folks. I'll carry him in. I can also sell his sword and his kit. I'll be right back. There's another bounty as well. Shot his own friend in the back. Very nice. The combat continues. But what sword am I using? Am I using a flamberge in one hand? Holy shit. Medic up, folks. Gotta find the bounty. There they are. Actually, a high-quality shooter. Everything else is kind of trash, but pick them up, and we'll make it somebody else's problem. Actually, not a bad bit of profit right there. Tarp is also much faster, too. DDG, you can drop your target. Let's get these people over to the station. Station is right over here. What the hell is heart? Here you go. And here you go. Ah, because they have to mend him. Okay, that makes sense. So who am I talking to deliver this other bounty? Just want to collect my money and go. Here you go. Collecting paychecks. Did they restock their food inventory? They have not. Sell off the crappier sword. Maybe I invest in some bread just to have some light eats. Keeps us sustained for the time being. And once again, we broke even, but we have food, which is the important thing here. Ow. Well, we won the fight pretty verifiably. It'd be really weird if the thing that they needed to survive was also, you know, a smuggling item. Yes, you're not allowed to have your heart grab, squish. Oh, God. Alright, who's hurting with their legs? You need to be splinted. You might just need to be lifted for the time being. Well, I've seen people with 2 hearts for some reason, so I'm going to assume it's possible. There is rum here. The next city off in the expanse. That or Bast. I'm more interested in the city that's not too terribly far from us. Shit. Okay, hold on. We're not outrunning them with our friends being wounded, so you know what? We might be able to win a fight like this. We're actually doing a lot of damage to the head. It bled out. We won the fight. It doesn't have blood. I mean, that's actually really fucking good in comparison. We won the fight. That's not a guaranteed. A lot of slavers out in force. I just realized by carrying 2 backpacks, you effectively have double the inventory capacity. Which means you can run over to the skimmer bodies. Which they have mostly looted, unfortunately. Whatever. It's more loot. That's a wandering trader. Hick. Nice to meet you. You look strong. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm looking for my new rival. My last rival got eaten by Gutter. So sad. You're drunk. Go home. So what? Scared you'll lose to an old drunk hiver? You got a medic someplace, don't you? I'll wipe the floor with you. Not right now. Yeah, motherfucker's got 80s. Holy shit, no. Yellow. I think that's Southern Hive. Because I think West... God, I don't know the colors off the top of my head. I wouldn't be able to tell that. Who is... Oh, fucking Skimmer. Shit. It's gone. Because you look yellow to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. More fucking skimmers. By what? Who the fucking slave? I can't get him right now. We're getting too constantly shit-canned. Pick up our fallen. Averline will have to pick up at another time. Guess what? We have another saber. Fucking shit, dude. I'd like 5 minutes to fucking breathe. Oh god, here comes another one. Jesus. Well, good to know we can actually win against skimmers pretty reliably. We've been winning these fights a lot. Or we're gonna make this worth the journey. We have to fucking pack our bags full of as much of this bullshit as we can, and we fall back to Stoat. And make it as quick as possible. Oh, shit, because DDG's a slave. And limping, might I add. Okay, first things first. You can't afford it. But why? Why are you a trader that has no fucking money? We're not in a state to contest fighting right now, so... We are using this pack in particular there, Faradan. We made it that far. Actually, hold on. Well, that's why there were so fucking many. There's a goddamn nest nearby. Have to head back to Stoat. God damn it, doggo. Do you really want this fight? Bend up, everybody. Dumb dog. They're gonna get dystoped before we do. Oh, you're unconscious. You can't do shit! What the hell? I'm gonna just, like, leave out the front door? Probably. Stole all of our shit. Try to escape and you'll be disposed of. So I guess you're not coming into the United Cities for a while. God, who's slowing us down over here? Ah. Boog. Pick him up. It's called They Weren't Paying Attention, and Kenshi has very jank detection mechanics. Gonna let him keep his backpack and his stuff, though. Where's the bar? There's the bar. Oh, just having the lantern lights you up. It's a little concerning. To be fair, I guess it makes sense. It is uranium fever. So the foul meat doesn't sell for shit. The meat sells for okay. The claws are not very valuable. Right. Get these people upstairs. Boog. Slugex. We're kind of just gonna have to vibe here for a bit because our party members are solid. Oh, wait, no. You have a leg problem. But I can put you there. E-Star can recover all of his statistics. So yeah, just kind of a bad time. But, well, we lived. True, but the other bag is full of cotton. And they don't want it. Oh, 200 hours, so you're looking at least 24, 48, 84. That's 4 right there. About a week and some change. I just realized you have your own little fucking camp bed, so... Too close to town. Wait, they have a skeleton slave? That's fucking wacky, my dude. I mean, wasn't it that a graphical designer basically made a video game and that's the entire point of Kenshi? You fucker. Just immediately blitz for the bed. If it wasn't graphical, it was a concept artist. But yeah, no, Kenshi is a very decisive art style. I am surprised my own toughness is not rising up faster. I haven't heard much from Kenshi too, but on the other hand, you know, it went from one guy to several guys, but this took ages to get going, so... Oh wait, you have a bounty for 8 days. You'll stop being a slave in 9. Somebody was just killed. Probably by a bone dog. I mean, it sounds right for a dude who's, in early access. Get the game working, then, then get the, you know, refined bits to it. Oh, hey, a red hiver. Yup. Anyone else need the bed for a bit? Nah, we look like we're ready to adventure. Look, if he just sleeps the bounty away, everything will be fine. Alright, so once again, we have managed to break even so far. Behold, welcome to breakfast. And the adventure can begin. We have survived to this point. Let's go meet with our Wayward and see what we can do about getting him ready to go. Oh, good. They're leaving him to die. Never mind. They're saving his ass. There's no escape. You'll die a slave. Sir, he nearly did die a slave because you wouldn't do your fucking jobs. Anyone got a spare pair of shoes for him? No. There is no shoes. Alright, well. Let's get on with the adventure. That is a big-ass grouping there. As funny as it would be to dive that, we'll die. Hey, buddy, you'll be okay. Dune Renegades. They're pretty killy right now. I just want to make it to the next town right now. You can feel pain because you're not working hard enough. Trying to get back on their feet. It ain't working out too well, though. There's another goddamn skimmer. It's angling to attack us. And it has decided not to do so. Smart man. Jesus Christ, their arms are twigs! So trying to do a breakout isn't going to work out too well for us. Unfortunately, run to the circumstance of they're a lot better than we are, and they have an entire camp compared to us. A crack elite force, which we are not, might be able to penetrate. Is it a... nope. That's an entire grouping that just spawned. I would say, is that on its own? That fucking Shek, my dude. Iron Cockfuck. Is that exactly who you want to be calling your savior here? I mean, have fun, buddy? That or he wanted to die as a true Shek would in combat. Take the only valuable parts of the beast. Can't exactly free him in this moment, but there will come a time. Also the fact that he's in recovery coma. I would unlock their shackles, but unfortunately... Oh no, there is one slave trader outside, therefore it's not good to try it. At least there's another grand city off in the distance. Show Batai. So, we're not taking you to the stone camp. We're just gonna go way the fuck south for some reason. What, to be sold? More menders. And we go across the sands, except these are vagrants. And for the last time we ran into vagrants, vagrants kicked our ass. So you know what? Fuck you, vagrants. I'm not falling for that trap. Alright, some of us are unarmed because of slavery shit. Alright, folks, let's get with medicing. Damage report is pretty minor. Its E-Star doesn't have a sidearm, which, you know what? There we go. E-Star just didn't have a weapon, but he had everything else. Anyone here have a bounty? Don't look like it. And that's a skimmer. They do indeed have shoes! Alright, let's get moving. Who's their leader? Wandering trader. I mean, if he just gets passed off to somebody else, that just means he runs from them. So let's get to Xiao Batai. God. Well, we made it down the street. And the beds here are still absurdly expensive. I miss Tech Hunter Town. Will you buy my cloth? It's not the best price, but honestly, we're probably not getting much better elsewhere, so we'll just take it. Because we tried going south, and I just had the worst fucking luck. So it's like, no, go north. It's a different direction. You know, get stronger for encounters. And by technical definition, we are doing better. It's still a very rough occasion. Try to reserve bed rest for those who absolutely need it to keep the costs down. We will see how Adrelion's doing. Still in the middle of coma recovery. All right. Ah, Northern Hiver. Another Northern Hiver drone. Oh, drone warrior. Eh. DDG, trade with me. He got a cup. He just vibing. Oh, what the shit? Slip away. They just dropped his ass. Da 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 da. It is time to rejoin the party. The face when you look less like a slave when you strip on down. Boog, we're gonna need to find him some clothes. Sun-bleached bones. Boog! Where the fuck is the vendor? Is he outside or something? Is Gentle Food able to crack some, shall we say, locks in the meantime? No. I just want to pick locks, man. He has lockpicking 13. You have lockpicking 9. Adverlion has lockpicking 4. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. My max speed clock's higher than yours. Looks like some people just got totaled out here. And the slave traders are wasting no time whatsoever. Buddy, I've got you. I just stole this random shit. In vanilla, you can just pick locks. This mod has made it immensely... Oh, this mod set has made it immensely harder to... I just put all the items in his inventory. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah! In vanilla, there are a few ways of doing so, though. The simplest answer is, go pay some ninjas for entry into their special club. And then once you get in the club, train with their lockpicks. Our boy! It's not your preferred equipment, but you look a hell of a lot less like a slave wearing this. There you go. No one can tell the difference now. And the crew is reunited. Now you return. Let Adeline get some sleep. And the crew is all back together. We have recovered. This is our fucking table. What the fuck are you doing? You are now actually being kind of annoying. I want to steal shit, but you won't let me. Oh, it's a tech hunter. Clean up my inventory a bit. Well, that'll do. Essentially, but I think the lockpicks have a limit to what they can reach. Oh no, somebody saw us as a slave. Who cares? Oh, what the fuck? Maybe there was a little wisdom in not sitting around when you're detected. If needed, you're not detected right now, so... If you get caught, you run like hell. If you don't, you're fine. Still, yes, setting up in, the United Territory. We get the privilege of paying taxes, huh? Very nice. Boom, puppy. Everyone is armed at... Oh. Nope. Well, it's time for us to leave at this point. Nope. Well, no. Adeline enjoyed being free for a bit. Wait, why do they have crimes? What the fuck? Or is it, albeit in aiding an escapee? Might be best to just bail then for the time being. We start over, make an even better nation. The fuck? We'll kick its fucking ass. I'll steal United Empire shit, why not? And none of our weapons are doing damage? Holy shit! Okay, so maybe a smoother escape is necessary. Fuck off! Fuck off! Yeah, oh, you're seen. No, fucking, really? Okay, I guess. Oh god, who's detected? Now let's just cruise out the front door. Then we'll peel it up to join the rest of our group. And we are back in action. I think I'll start heading towards Bast at this point. United Empires are neat, but I'm not running into anything too particularly special that really demands that we want to stay here. Maybe there'll be more adventure in Bast. Cult of Goblin? Oh. Ungrateful fuckers. Alright, patch up. We're looking for their ruins. This has actually been pretty good for combat experience, but, we need somewhere where we can kick our feet up and actually, well, make some profit that isn't just the dregs. That's a vagrant. That's a vagrant who's dying. Vagrant who's dying. The problem is that a lot of their stuff is not good salvage. You, however, have cats on you. So the goblins are someone we actually want to fight if we want to try and make a little bit of profit. And then there's a fucking skimmer. Five minutes. Can I have 5 fucking minutes to loot a field and actually try to make a profit here? Medics. Yeah, I think the goblin fucked off. Oh, no. There we go. blood rum, and food. Fog helmet. That hive shirt is shit. More dead vagrants. Okay. Consolidate, figure out what we need to do. You're letting him fucking bleed? Jesus Christ, guys. Get the robot standing. The robot. Okay. Dumb vagrant. There's like a goblin base somewhere. That could get interesting, because the goblins didn't look like they were too nasty to fight. Still, big-ass desert and nothing to scavenge. Or find. Disappointment. Those are rebels. If we engage with them, we are going to get fucking bodied. There's just too goddamn many. So for now, let them pass. Oh, there's a thing off in the distance. We'll go find that. I see the thing. I wish to do the thing. That is a lot of them. And that, really big bounty. If I could capitalize on it. Which I can't. Slave hunters. The Mirage Ruins. There also looks to be a camp off to the side. With an exponent of rebel farmers. The rebels are getting their asses whooped. Put me down. Well, I'll see if they want to engage for battle. Oh, they do, alright. Right, you are in passive block. Really? 2 head hits? Oof. It's unfortunate. And then there's skimmers present. That's a, fall back, fall back, fall back. Let them get fucking punked. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. They ate somebody's heart? What the fuck? They'll infight for a minute. Fuck no. What do you mean you don't have a med kit? You're out? There, you've got plenty now. If you can patch yourselves up, do so. Oh wait, hold on. That is not a piece of shit ninja toe. Need to control the field for a minute. There you go, that's plenty to work with for now. Get his ass, get his ass. Tarmf is just above unconsciousness threshold, so, yeah. Well, I'd like to go redeem this bounty. Ah, they have a book. Might be faster to just lift Tarmf for the moment. Because his leg is super fucked. Pick him up. Yeah, these are definitely not Holy Nation. Not Holy Nation, I mean, definitely not united. This apparently belongs to the Dune Renegades. That's probably very dangerous to approach. I don't want to get shot to death. So we will simply bypass. And head into Bast. My outpost got hit by a pack of bee things last night. Lost a couple of good men. Oh, shit. Some of these guys are well armored. We're at least making it to Bast. Sinkun? And there's a... Oh, we went above Bast. Oh shit, we just entered Northern Hive territory. So basically what you're saying is we should turn back the other way. That, or don't enter here unless you're a Hiver. Yeah, those red psychos will attack any non-Hivers on sight. So much for local commerce. Well, we can always just send in a Hiver for trade and such. Great, these guys are a xenophobe. These guys are a xenophobe because the Oakronites. Get ready for some running, guys. When Kami Bug acknowledges, yeah, my people are xenophobic as fuck. But you're at least a Hiver. You're a bad person, but you're not unforgivable. There's a place called Fort. We'll see what that place is. Also, praise Okran. Fort doesn't look like a hive facility, so... I can walk. God. Armored to the gills. Careful. The Bastion. That is a matter of debate, good sir. That is a question of what day of the week it is. For prayer day is always observed. Well, the Northern Hive is not too strong militarily. Their leader may be a badass, but we're about the strength of a Hiver. There's an adventurers guild here. So if we can get inside, that's safety. And there we go. We've got mercs here. Hivers who are not here to kill us. Ooh, they would have bought medicine at a premium price here. It is what it is. Fish Witch is always worth dropping a hot buck for. Oh, wait. Foolishness, what's the point of living if you're not willing to face danger head on? We're warriors, not scavengers hiding in the shadows. I don't know about you, fucko. Map to Sakar, for those interested in Shek rebels, no matter the reason. Map of the Swamps, easy place to get lost and eaten. Well worth buying a map for. Dryer's Guild. Well, I'll buy this map and that map. We now know where the swamps and the sheks are. Unfortunately, that's for maps on the other side of the fucking world from us. Who's the guy with the throne here? This is the Adventures Guild, right? Assuming this is a barracks of some kind. Oh wait, can we train here? If we have room to train, and we're not going to get immediately fucking busted by the law... Oh, max skill level 10. Adeline can benefit and no one else. Do they have a training chest or no? Okay, so that is a crime. Cool. Just wanted to check that. Wasn't sure if that was a training chest or not. It is actually a true statement. But yeah, it's going on 9. We have ourselves a comfortable little post. This is probably a good place to actually hang up the hat for now. Look, just because we truck around with the good cross So let's see. From here, where are we? We could travel on down to Bast, walk down the Arm of Okrin, or the Arms of Okrin, and that would get us into Tech Hunter territory. We want to avoid going into Okrin land specifically because, fuck. Let's not get immediately chased down by the paladins. Though I do want to go down there to get myself an actual, claymore. That would be pretty cool. So it's mostly a question of drifting around Sinkun, the northern coast, the hidden forest, Bast, seeing what there is to explore. I will say we've made great strides though, starting from Ledge, getting on down to about there, then transitioning up. Kind of sucks the eye and the Great Desert doesn't have too much to look about with, but maybe we'll find more interesting things now that we're out of big deserty land masses. The bright side is nobody's dead. That matters a whole hell of a lot. Oh, Jesus, 40? Well, hey, if you can get through the swamps on 40. Certainly not going to be outnumbered by the ninjas. And yeah, no, like, hold on a sec. Let me... This is the collection I'm using, but I'm pretty sure you can find the map in there. And, there's a way to remove the dots. Still, the story of the Crusade is going well in this particular moment. Despite the sourness. Oh, Kenshi's choking. It's choking. Always a good feeling. Also, holy shit. There we go. Got it back. Yeah, I think the weakest link right now is Adeline because they haven't gotten into much fighting. They got stuck as a slave for a hot minute. What the fuck? Behold combat? Oh, because there was rebel farmers who just lost their leg. Very nice. Out for 4,000 seconds. They're not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, I'm not rushing for a city immediately this time. Well, again, it should be a part of that collection. I'm not sure which one it is off the top of my head. I can take a look. It's probably under the graphical changes, which that would probably happen to be load order. I think it's Kenshi 2 shader. Let me see. I don't see it on here. Might be shader SSAO. Not 100% sure. I'm looking real quick. It's probably shader SSAO. But yes, I should probably kick it down to someone. I'm sorry. It's like was looking for a moment going, where are we going? As it stands, I don't really see too much in terms of Kenshi doers that align, so let us... My lads aren't on. Alright, then I may just close it out for the time being. So, thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening, and have yourselves a good night. Happy Friday, folks. Bye-bye.